We're starting on time, actually, for a change. Or we're trying to. Kind of on time. Hopefully everybody's day is going better than mine. Mother-in-law silliness is ensuing, and not the good kind. And then, because my brain was rattled over that, the last 7-8 minutes of a Bear and Breakfast episode I just got done recording, I realized my mic was muted. Good times. Good times. Oi. Alright. So, we're in Planet Zoo today. And we are back into the children's zoo. I still need to work on the tutorials. One of these days I'll get around to getting back to them. The husband was going to live stream them, but he hasn't been up to live streaming lately. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I burped. I have no idea if the microphone caught it or not. If it did, apologies. Oh goodness, we're up to year 3 because we've been messing around with pathing. I'm trying to figure out where these guys are walking to. Okay. Alright, so we were working on this stuff. Alright. Is this like a climbable object? Or is this just a piece of wood? It's not really giving me any info on it, so I guess it's just there. Okay, so we had... Alright, that's in that right place, that's in that right place. We still need to do the interior on this path, this side, and this side. Okay, so we got the one lamp post in. We'll see if we end up getting this food court done today. I kind of feel like we will. We'll see though. Okay, so now over here, I need you. Okay. Wasn't sure how I had placed that. And some of these I've got it like in the wood piece, and other ones I don't. So I wasn't real sure what I had done. Okay, so this guy, gonna kinda... Wow, that's a loud truck. Oh my goodness. Holy crackers. That was really loud. That was louder than necessary. I'm sorry. My goodness. Oh, cancel. I wanted to duplicate you, not straight up move you. Okay, so there's that one. And then we're gonna bring you over to this side. Okay, either the wind is really picking up, or someone's messing with my front door. Give me 1 second. Oh, be right with you. Okay, it's the wind. The husband took my mom to the store. And on a really windy day, our screen door will sometimes make noise. I just wanted to make sure what was going on with that, so sorry. Okay. So this guy's gonna kind of sit right here. We're gonna turn you kind of this way. Alright. Now, I can't just like drag the other pieces from the other sections over on these curves because they're probably not going to fit the same. And I don't want to deal with all of the nonsense of trying to readjust them. And I could have just put it in fresh from the beginning. I do have to kind of be like this so I can see. I don't want to go over the curb there. That green was the umbrella we kind of phased through. Oh, right, I forgot. I can just click it again. Instead of clicking the arrow. Definitely makes it go a lot faster. So, I hope everybody's week's going fairly well. I'm gonna put the flashlight on there because we're in a little bit of a shadow. And, hey. What the heck was that about? All I was trying to do was zoom and it made the thunk noise of placing the piece. So it is Wednesday. And we are just kind of moseying along here. This week I have a lot to do. I kind of am mad that we've been trying to go to bed relatively early. Like, we try to shut down by 9 lately. Because we seem, since we've been away, like while we were away, we got used to being up at like 5:36 in the morning. Because we had to escort my mom out so she could have her morning cigarette, and she's unsteady on her feet. And she can't find her way out of a paper bag. So we have to make sure she can get to and from the hotel room and help her with her coffee and stuff. So, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So we kind of had to be up and functioning. And then we were on the road by like no later than 8, some morning 7:30. we had some long drive days trying to race storms in both directions. And then the place we were gonna stop at got pretty badly damaged from a lane, so we couldn't exactly stop there. So that kind of messed up our return plans for getting home. So we had actually ended up tacking an extra day on the end of our trip too, which we hadn't planned on. We had already had the extra day on the front of it because we were trying to get down there and not have to drive through the Keys and over the bridges in shitty weather. So ever since then, like ever since we got home, we were still waking up at like crack of dawn. And we were enjoying being productive in the morning, and then a certain doggo decided that he needed to have his enrichment time be super early. We took him like every couple of days, you know, we thought that was good, and then he started getting sassy pants at us, and we figured out that that's what he wanted every morning when he was sassing us at 7 o'clock, before I'd even really gotten on the treadmill. So I had set an alarm for 7 a.m. Dang it. If you're having trouble grabbing the right arrows, just try to rotate your view, and that will probably get a little bit easier. So we've been trying to keep up with that, and that involves shutting down around 9:30 at the latest. So I haven't had that much time to work on stuff in the evening. By the time I get dinner done and eat, and if we do a walk that night, and evening just kind of vanishes. By the time I get done doing everything else around the house I have to do, it's like 7:30, sometimes 8. Because we eat dinner, and then sometimes we'll go for a walk and then I'll do dishes. Sometimes I'll do dishes and then we'll go for a walk. Last night we did a fire in the fire pit. It's our first one of this year. Because we can't really do it when his mom's around. Because then his mom is like all up in our personal space, basically. And we can't just sit and exist, really. We kind of have to just cope and deal with her silliness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So maybe about here-ish. It doesn't have to be exact on both sides. I'm trying to get it close so it looks somewhat uniform, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. Okay. So we got those guys in place. And we need was 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. Might have to adjust these individually. But let's see what we can do. That's not too bad. Alright, let's go with that. Actually, let me do another duplicate, and we'll bring them over to here while we've got them. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted at all. Alright. Green circle, please. Thank you kindly. Alright, that looks pretty good there, maybe. Kinda, sorta. So we were having trouble with one of our pipes making this horrendous humming jet plane takeoff noise. We had no idea what was going on. Husband's like, I think I need to replace a washer. And I'm like, seriously, on the outside faucet, which is a pain in the butt because we don't have a shutoff valve that we can access for that faucet. So in order to do that, we have to call the city. They have to come out and turn the water off at the meter. And then he has to do whatever he needed to do. He goes, it might take me 10 minutes if it goes right. And I'm like, oh, seriously? So then we're kind of at the mercy of the city for when they decide to come back and turn it back on, right? So I was like, great. And he goes, I read a couple things about what we can do to try to figure out this noise. Well, we were waiting for the set of washers he ordered to show up yesterday. And we noticed the sound had stopped. And I'm like, huh. I was like, well, what does that mean? He goes, I don't know. He goes, it might indicate that it's air in the line and it got out. And I'm like, okay. Sure. So we didn't replace the washer yesterday because by the time it showed up, it was like 2 o'clock and we didn't know what the success rate was going to be of getting the city to come out and turn this off and back on in a timely manner. So we're like, well, we'll have to wait and see. And the sound had stopped and we're like, okay, so now what? And he goes, I don't know, I guess we'll just wait and see. And this morning the sound started again. It rained this morning and we thought it was going to be more of an off again, on again, all day thing. So we didn't rush to deal with it. It's not as loud as it, no, Could we grab the arrow that I want to grab, please? Thank you. It's not as loud as it had been. It's still kind of loud though. But this time it was kind of like doing a stuttering in the line. So then we were like, huh, maybe it is just trapped air in the pipe. I said, well, here's the $9,000 question. How is the air getting in? Is it because of the washer? He's like, that I don't know. And I'm like, great. So are we still going to have to get a plumber to deal with this? Because we got to put the cover back on that faucet in the coming days. We have an outside faucet protector for when the faucet's not in use, so the thing doesn't freeze and explode the pipe and everything, because it's not that well insulated. So I don't know what we're gonna do, because the mother-in-law and her sister are supposed to be heading down here. Let's see, what's today's date? I have no idea. Today's the 13th. They should be heading down here possibly this weekend. So they're gonna be hooking the RV up to that outside faucet. She has heated hoses and stuff. So I don't know what this is going to do now when it is hooked up to this. I don't know if it's gonna make it better. I don't know if it's gonna make it worse. I don't know, man. And we don't really have the money right now to play. Let's screw around and find out. I guess we'll know if it's from a leak. When we get the next water bill. So we haven't done anything real crazy water-wise this month, so if it's gonna be silly, I could put random rotation on this. Like, I totally could. Question is, do I want to? Not really. Where's the... There it is. Wait, that's not it. Is it? That's the bigger one. Is this the smaller one, but not the single? Oh, that's the same one. Oh. I thought I had a in-between one. I think I was using an in-between one on the other ones. This is fine. I'm not that bothered by it. Doesn't mean I'll have to use a couple more, but whatevs. So I don't know, and I just happened to realize I think he needs to take care of a couple of things when he gets back that I think got lost in getting dealt with some other mother-in-law shenanigans that were going on this morning, which I'm not real thrilled about, because we had a chat with her about that sort of thing, and we can't be doing that. And how Facebook ads, not all of them, but 90% of them seem to be scams. And why we don't try to buy things off of Facebook ads. So that's fun. Oh, hey, somebody's walking on this side. Were you gonna sit down? Are you sitting? No, but you did walk through there, and I'll take it. At least you're using the pathway now. That's fine. That's all we can ask for, right? Okay. It's been a long morning. With already fragile sanity. So when she pulls this kind of stuff, it makes the fragile sanity even more afraid on the edges. But you know what I'm going to be doing this week? I'm going to be digging out all of our Christmas decorations. I don't care that it's before Thanksgiving. It's my house. We're not in an HOA. Technically, it's the husband's house and the mother-in-law's house. He's on the deed. But it's where I'm living. He has greenlit me that because other people in town have started putting them up, I can do it. And by Jove, I'm doing it. My sanity needs it. We're gonna have an arts and crafts day. We're gonna dig everything out. I gotta shampoo a rug tonight. I forgot that I needed to shampoo the rug tonight, but we're gonna do it. And we're gonna refresh the wreaths that I have for outside. We're going to get the little Christmas trees I have for outside all dolled up. We're gonna test out our inflatable. I need to spray paint the wire frames on 2 of my light up flamingos and get their new lights attached to them because their other lights went out. We're gonna be busy. And we might even put the tree up. Cats will be happy. They'll have something new to destroy. Get our new ornaments that we had picked up from our last adventures added to the tree collection. Is there other projects I need to be working on? Oh, totally. Totally. I have video editing on multiple projects that needs to get done. I have a painting in progress that I need to finish. I have all of the things stacking up. And I may have to go back to work next year. We don't know yet. If I do, then that's just gonna throw all of our plans out the window. And we will be in struggling to survive mode again. So that's not great. We'll see how things go. But we'll be like unplugging everything that isn't used daily in this house to try to reduce the electric bill. And all of the things. If that ends up being the case. But we'll see. But I might not be able to get my trip in next November. So that's kind of sad sauce. But not much can be done about that. Just kind of have to see where life's gonna take us. So my brain definitely needs this little bit of joy that it can scrape together. So that's what we're doing this week. I'm expecting, let's see, we'll do the rug tonight. After dinner and dishes. And then tomorrow probably take us like half an hour-ish to dig stuff out of our shed. And then maybe an hour to get the little mini Christmas trees set up and glued all together. So I gotta get the hot glue gun out. And then probably another hour to refresh. Let's call it 2 hours to refresh the wreaths and get those positioned and hung up. And then we'll have to get the tree unboxed because I have a fake white Christmas tree. Like not flocked, like it's actually white because I have pink fairy lights and so many flamingo ornaments. And then we have a couple special sentimental ornaments from over the years that aren't flamingos that also go on it. That'll probably take the rest of the day to refluff the tree, get the lights put up on it. If my neck holds out, because that's been kind of pissy lately. Oh, I did that side. Okay. That side's got its lights. Good, good. Okay. We need our... Oh, we need our lights over here. This side we did not do. No, that's not at all what I wanted. We have a flat screen TV, a small one. Not like super small, but it's not super gargantuan either. Probably about an average medium that we've had for years. It's mounted to the wall behind me. We don't really watch much on the TV anymore because the husband had an HDMI cable hooked up from his computer to that TV as like another monitor when he had his old computer. And we would just play like movies and stuff off of one of his hard drives on it. Because we don't have any streaming service stuff hooked up to this one. Or any of that. And I can't tell you the last time we watched anything on this TV. I don't know. But every so often, I hear it creak. And it makes me real nervous that it's gonna fall down and hit me. So, I mean, it's been up there for over a year. But, whenever it starts making the weird, like, plastic expanding poppy noises, I'm like, what you doing? Alright, that's coming through the wall. Not enough to care about. No. Yes. Okay. So I don't have all of these shapes like 100% uniform. That's why I couldn't just copy and paste stuff. Okay, so we've got one more section over here. Should we, like, I kind of want to add like a chimney smoke effect coming from Hot Dog Squad. But I don't know if it'll be too much. It'll probably be too much. Alright. So now we need to get on this side popped into place. Sorry if the wind chimes are getting picked up by the microphone. It got kind of windy. It seems like it's always windy here anymore. I keep forgetting I can do it the faster way. My brain just sees the little check mark and I'm like, yes, we'll hit the check mark. I can't imagine how hard this must be doing. Building doing this on console. I don't know if I could. Like me personally, I don't know if I could handle it. Alright, so we'll get this all tucked into here. I did get the finished photos posted to Instagram, Ko-fi, the YouTube channel, and Blue Sky of the ornaments. They're a little blurry. And I didn't realize that till after I edited them. If you zoom out on them, they're not quite as blurry, but no matter how I tried to hold them, even though it was a matte finish on the sealer, it still tried to make it look a little glossy. So it was a little tough to see it in the lighting that I had. And I didn't have the opportunity to take them outside, and I don't know if it would have been any better. So, I might have to get those photos retaken with the husband, but we'll see. I mean, they're gifts. It's not like they're for sale. So, you know, I did close the shop on Ko-fi because it wasn't getting any traffic, and I might have given away one of those pieces from there. I might not have it anymore. So all the more reason not to have it up there. So I pulled all that stuff down. It still kind of frustrates me over all the Etsy nonsense. Though I was losing quite a bit of money on Etsy. Just from the reposting fees alone. Michael's has a handcrafted market. Kind of like Etsy, but I don't know how popular it is. So I don't know if it's worth looking into, or if I should just concentrate on getting some inventory put together over the winter here for the farmers market in town, and just doing the free art giveaways and just whatever tips people feel like giving. And if they're not able to give a tip, then that's fine. At least something has a new home. Because I can't hold on to all of it, right? So there's just not enough room. Not enough space on these walls. And all that jazz. All right. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit messy. Okay, that's not too bad. All right. Next up, we need our tree friends. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Approximately. There-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13-ish. Like, they don't have to be super identical in placement, but I would like to at least try to get them close. That's gonna sit in the middle there. This is coming along pretty good, pretty good. Got some vendors that don't have enough to do. So that's a small bit of a problem, but I might add them into the gift shop rotation as breakers as well. Because, like, if there's nobody to take their place, they'll put a sign up and they'll just close the stand when they go on break. And I'm like, oh, no, no, no. I know you need a break, and that's not what I'm knowing about. I don't want the stand closed, so try to get you guys some breakers. I probably didn't have to hire that many people. I could probably let somebody go. But if I'm just gonna have to rehire somebody later, I might just let them pull their heels and be a little bit bored. Just for a little while. So kind of get that laid in there. And we'll get you guys like popped into here. Alright. And maybe that space is a little bit bigger than it was on some of the others. So we'll just kind of use you over here instead of the smaller one. Actually, I could probably just get away with sliding you. Go around in here. And we'll just use the smaller guy over there in those smaller bits. Okay, let's go grab the small guy now. Okay. Getting this guy worked into here. We might get to working on that exhibit animal today. We just might. Okay. So now you are gonna come over. Into here, my friend. Now, we still have Planet Coaster 2 on our list of things to grab. We just haven't had the chance to. With bills and trying to survive and all that. Now, if I do end up having to go back to work, I'm still gonna try to stream, it's just gonna be not as much. So just as a heads up there. Wait, did I have one in the middle? I did, I forgot about that. Okay. Alright, completely forgot about it. Alright, I was over here and I'm like, this looks naked over here. Something just looked off. Right, you, I'm gonna kind of slap you there because you're gonna be trying to hit the back of the building. You've got yours. You need one. Alrighty, so But also make sure that you subscribe to the YouTube channel, because if I do have to go back to work, there might be a lot more recorded stuff happening from time to time. Or, you know, just when I do get the chance to stream, we'll be logging it over there as well. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take the lights down. And we're gonna do a pass through here and take a look and see what our lighting looks like. So, lights going down. Let me turn the flashlight off and get a better idea of how things are looking. Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit of lighting here. I am going to grab this guy. It's not too bad. Just to get a little bit of some uplighting around our trees and stuff, and our bushes. Just so it's not quite so dark. That's not too bad. And our lamp posts aren't doing too bad of a job throwing some light out there. Even though they're kind of our pinky shade. You can still kind of see. It's gonna go there. It doesn't need to be too overpowering, but you know, still light enough where people could see. Though we never really kick people out at the end of the day, and I usually have it set to a daytime cycle instead of cycling naturally. And we're playing in pause most of the time, unless I'm trying to figure out why something's not working. Okay, that's pretty good. The signs are putting out a little bit of light. We've got our flowery lamp posts working in our pink color. I think we're looking pretty good there. Alright. And we could do a gift shop information area over here. But I think I'd rather have it over here. And then we'll try to do maybe a transportation hub here. We do kind of need an information booth inside somewhere. So, now, let's go ahead and we'll put the lighting back to normal. So I'm going to mess with that again, so be careful if you're sensitive. Try to do it as gently as I can. I've been working around like noonish. Okay. So lighting's up. Alright. Now, we did notice a couple of... Oh right, we don't have any security cameras over here. Well, I have to think about where I want them placed. So we've got our A is for anteater. And our lovely, terrible, derpy anteater statue. We don't have too many people up there right now. I think a lot of people are hot and thirsty. We have the education speakers going, but they're not really doing a whole lot there. Okay. So, I want to do an exhibit animal. Now, we only have the one exhibit. So... Oh, we didn't put eaves on this. Hold up. Hold up. I'm like looking at this building. I'm like, it looks weird, right? Architecture, roof. Okay. I think that was the 1 meter. Alright, so our dark brown. Okay. That looks a little better. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Do we want to do that? Yeah, okay. I'm okay with that. Or do we want it to be a little bit more of an angle? Like, do we want the 2 meter? Maybe 2 meter. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay. Now, you're at 76% decoration. 38% out of 50 negative. Okay, what does that actually look like? Okay, so you're coming over that a little bit. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay. So where do we want the axolotls to go? Because there's only the one. Like, I'm not counting the adders or the anaconda because those are snakes. Those are types of snakes. Do you want it to sit this way or do we want it to sit this way? Might be better off sitting this way. Alright, so what was our path width out here? I think it was max. Alright. Was it max? So I don't really want it max for this. Oh gosh. I don't think there's a half of 33. Because, like, 2 goes into 3 once. Or am I looking at this wrong? No, would be like 11, but 11 and 11 is 22, not 33. 15 and 15 is 30. 20 and 20 is 40. I guess it's gonna have to be 16. So I kind of wanted there to be an information booth here though. So hold on, let me I guess it's a guest facility. Do we want a tent or do we want an actual hard structure? We could, well, I mean, either one would work here. Right, so trying to make this not crooked. That's a staff pathway. Alright, so like we could like I have to watch the negative ring on that. So if we go like here. Right? If we do that, and then we add in the exhibit. No. That's odd. Meow. Ed. What's up? Meow. What's some? Hi. Ow. Yeah. Hi. What's up? Cal's here. Okay, don't know. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. So maybe it needs to be separate. Hi, buddy. Hi. I know. Alright. So, ow, that's my boob. Could you stop sticking your nails in it? That would be fantastic. Just saying. Now it's gonna... Okay. You're gonna vanish? Okay. Okay, so we could do the information booth. Here, let me see something here, actually. Let's see. Look out, buddy. I gotta type. I need to see what we have for axolotls. Hang on. Bud. He's like blocking my ability to see. No, ow! No, no, no. You're gonna put a hole in my shirt, bud. And then I'm not gonna be real happy. No. No nails. Thank you. So we've got one side, it looks like. Wait, this is another? That's not a... Is it? Looks like a lizard. Is it just a different... Or is that what it looks like on land? Huh. Do we think we can make an axolotl statue? I don't know. This cat is rubbing his head all over my arm while I've got like the keyboard on my hands on the keyboard. He's sitting on a container under my other side of my desk, standing on it. Bud. Okay, so what about... Where's that negative ring at again? Okay. Okay, axolotl. Amphibian found exclusively in freshwater lakes in Mexico. With only lake such and such Zauchimoloco? Probably completely butchered that. Remaining as their natural habitat. Its wild type is green and brown in color and dark speckles across the body. However, axolotls in the pet trade are often leucistic, white, or come in a number of other vibrant color morphs. They have prominent gill fans protruding from their necks and feature a feature common in all salamander larvae. Although due to their more aquatic lifestyle, axolotl keeps these external gills. Its face is wide, with small eyes and a large mouth. They range between 18 inches in length. The average is around 10.5 ounces of weight. Critically endangered, Lake Chalo, one of their natural habitats, has been drained for human drinking water. Has been reduced to canal network. This has caused... Okay. Desert? Desert. You sure about that? I was trying to figure out like how we wanted to present this. Did I want like a wooden structure around it? Did I want to do a cave? like I kind of almost wanted to do kind of like a cave setup, but not. Tropical. So let's see here. They're talking that. That's gonna be interesting. Foliage type. Oh, well, that's interesting. So if we're doing that, there's those fascias. I don't know why. Oh, that's a different flower. Okay. In construction. Zuzu, leave be. Sorry, he was looking at something. It was starting to go on for a little bit. So if we... river... Somebody's been driving by with their music blasting and their windows rolled down since last night. Like, we first noticed them last night, and then it's the second time I've heard them drive by today. So, if we... I don't know, I keep going back towards this, like, cave idea. I don't know if that would really work. It might work. Alright, so we would need... Well, we wouldn't need it, but I want... an information booth there. How tight can I get the I hate you circle pulled in? Okay, not too bad. Is that max? That is max. Okay. Alright, so I might. Well, I was gonna say I might be able to squeeze the keeper's hut in there, but it might be too close to the bathroom. we could potentially why are you offset from each other? Like, you shouldn't be. Well, for starters, you're facing the wrong way. So we would have to have, like, that much separation on you. Okay, so if I was to do that, kind of look like you're going uphill. Are you? No, it just seems to look like it. Alright, so if I put you there like that, we could extend this to on this side. Okay, let's see. Let me get our staff path here. Is this the staff path we're using? Seems to be. Okay, so I could, in theory, connect to you two. To like there-ish. And we could do a little gatey gate. That does mean I want to move you now. Probably do about there. So then we'll bring that over to here. But we still have to figure out how we're going to get to our axolotl friends here. So let's see. Just gonna clean up this area. So we have some mowed grass to work with. Just to clean that up, because anywhere that we're actually using would probably be getting manicured and all that. Okay, so if I do it this way, I don't know, will they only service the front or will they service the back? Like, this is what I don't know. Like, that's aquatic. I'm probably not going to use that shell though. Okay, so if we come in this way, I'm thinking that, let's go back to pathways for a minute. Okay, so, oh, you know what? These things I think are 13, so although I guess it can really be anything, right? Like that might give us enough room to work with here. So that would be 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. But do we want to maybe go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or do we want this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Because then we'll have room to have a talk point. I'm not saying we need to do a sit-down talk, but a talk point in and of itself. I mean, what do we think? Do you want to funnel people in like that? Or do we want it maybe just slightly skewed? Alright, what are you? Are you... Okay. Okay, we were off the grid there. Nope, 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 not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, so we can... I can, like, take you to there. Or... something I was kind of okay with. Dang it. No, no, undo. Alright, what if we go with like something like that? See, this piece isn't exactly centered. Excuse me. Or at least it doesn't feel like it is. But I guess that's okay. Alright. Now, we have to figure out our placement here. So, if we stop being fussy. Okay. So I go like that. Alright, so this one, I split you from the group. And I move you to here. No, okay. I can kind of get you in there. So you might clip a little bit on the outside, depending on how we do this. What the heck? Okay. So that is like auto connecting into, we can come a little bit further. Right? Yeah. Okay. That is auto connecting there. I don't want that path there. Alright, so now let us grab our staff pathing. Well, it's not gonna let me grab any of you. Okay. Oh. So I think you are 13? Nope, still doesn't want to do that. Well, okay. Tell you what. Can we align to you? Kind of. So there's that one. Really? Okay, can I come back in and delete that? For now I can. Because I don't know what's going over here yet. So I might have to make another adjustment there. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Alright. I just... Really? You're gonna give me this much grief. Alright, how bad is that, really? That's not terrible. Because we're gonna move this. So... Okay, we can make do with that. At least I believe we can. Okay. Now. To figure out what we're gonna do with these guys. So it kind of said like a lake, and they're aquatic-y guys. We can either do the river facade mural. Oh, we could put these guys in a house. We could do that. I could very much do that. That would mean changing out the pathway, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. We can make it a different kind of stone. So what if we search floor? So we've got like a cinder block floor, a brick floor, concrete, the conservation, which kind of looks ridgy, a corrugated metal floor, which doesn't really sound right, a dry stone floor, a rustic European stone floor, the bowling alley wood plank stuff, an ice block, Indonesian brick temple. Limestone feels a little fancy. I don't really want to go with the wood. We've been leaning into the wood pretty heavily. Metal clad. Metal plank. Mud. If we get the mud a certain shade of green, gray. Oh my god, my brain. That could work. plaster. Sandstone. Sandstone you can't really color. Snow is not going to be appropriate. A regular stone brick floor. So, interesting. That would mean that I would end up most likely changing these pathways over to null. Because that is wider. Than what we've got set up here. And I'd probably have to like add in a little stone border. Temple flooring. I mean, that's interesting. That one we can't color, but the color on it isn't necessarily terrible. What do our temple wall pieces look like here? Oh, we need to add the M there or we'll be here all day. Okay. This one we can color, this one we can't. So, I mean, it's not necessarily bad. Like, I would probably, yeah, something like that. And maybe on the sides we can do that mural. Okay, okay. So then what would we do this out of? Would we make this stone? Or would we make it the same that we've been doing? And should we? Like, no, that'll be too complicated. We could make it a regular, like a regular building. Or we could start That's a good question. How do we want to do this? So if we were to change this, Don't know what roof we would go with on it. But I think because, like, the back half of this would be themed, we should probably, like, keep going with it. Try to get like an archway or something over here. Like that does kind of not quite work there, but we could bump you, because like we've got this wide doorway, right? So that piece isn't gonna work. Now, something like that could potentially work. Right. And Temple Wall Station. Temple Wall Station surround. Okay. What? So we've got that essentially. Let's see what we can do with the back side of this. This might all go to hell in a handbasket here real quick. Okay, so if we take that way. This is like the staff area back here. Okay, so that would be kind of odd to have it sit so far back here. Right? Oh, actually, it's gonna sit back there, whether we would have preferred it or not, if we build off of the information booth. here's the thing. How much are you clipping in? Yeah, you're clipping a little bit. But how much of that is actually a problem? I don't know. Why are you? Are you sitting high? Don't look it. Are you sitting low? Are you sitting low? Not really. I mean, you're technically not attached to this building. So whatever I actually end up doing with you might not matter so much. So you like I can probably make some adjustments there. And then okay, like we can add on some panels and stuff if we need to. And we're probably gonna need to. Is this going too themed though? I mean, but you want kids to be excited, right? Like, ooh, look. Let's go look at this. I might have to add like a panel in here. And then maybe just add a, hey, don't walk through that bit of panel. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so this guy, he's not attached to anybody. So let's get you figured out here, buddy. Don't know how I'm gonna roof this. Like, at all. So let's see. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you for stopping in. I guess that's sitting at about the right height. Don't know if our regular roofing tile is going to work here. I'm also not sure how we're going to roof this guy. We might have to do something a little janky. We'll figure that out when we get there, I suppose. Okay, so. Alright, I'm gonna pull these guys, like, slightly off the edge. And I know that's probably gonna make the guest's feet clip in, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Okay, so this group, because I had to split it from said group, and yeah, their feet will end up clipping into that bottom section there. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this yet. That I just don't know. And I think the staff will still access these from the back? Maybe? I'm not 100% certain. So I don't know. Like, they can get there, though. They'll just have to go around. And I think we're just gonna have... Should we do two keep? No. One keeper should be able to keep up with all these guys, right? I mean, one would think. Pleasure, just coming to check on your builds. You bought the game yourself on console. It was like, this will be a piece of cake, making custom things. Found that super difficult, and maybe like a statue in the corner on the grass to fill the space. Yeah, so like this is going to be the staff section, right? The hexagon path. It takes a while to get the hang of building stuff in here, and my brain's always muddled and going 100 miles an hour, so sometimes I can't keep up with myself. So I have to like force myself to slow down and actually think. So the speed builds that you see on YouTube, they've actually sat there and thought about things for a minute and scrolled through their building options. It depends on how hard they've edited it. So it takes a bit to, you know, unmuddle the things, and then I'm like I haven't pre-planned any of this. So we're all doing this on the fly. So I'm trying to work out, you know, is this going to actually work if I do this layout? Is the path going to work? Are they going to be able to access the things? And then, you know, I like get myself into a corner and I'm like, wait, how? I didn't think about the roof, or I didn't think about this, or roofing is not my forte, but we're trying to figure it out. So this one is what I've dubbed Tappy Feet Children's Zoo. I have a flamingo mascot for the park. His name is Tappy Feet because he taps his feet a lot when he's eating and all of that. So if you haven't stopped by before, my brain could use a break from looking at that for just a moment. This is where we're at so far. We have our Tappy Feet Children's Zoo. The mascot sign is up on the workshop. We've got our entryway here. We've got our spawn pads coming out of the 2 buses. We have some bus stop coverings here. And we've got the same one over here. And then we've got some fans to keep some air moving under the covered entryway. And so I've got things a little kiddish in some spots. We've got these guys at the entrance gates. We made some gates that could, in theory, use your imagination, be closed at night on either side of the ticket entrance. In here, we've got a staff room for those working the information booth up front. And for some of the caretakers, I've got a security booth over here. Then we've got a information ticket booth here. And we've got that mirrored on the other side. And then we have bathrooms on either side as well. So we've been trying to... I didn't realize that was coming through the ceiling quite so much there. Oops. Oh well. We didn't see that. It's fine. This is fine. It's okay. So we did a little bit of landscaping out front here and kind of tried to mirror the same things on either side. It looks so good and cute, and you already possess some good skills in the game. Also, tappy feet sounds super adorable. Yeah, like if you ever watch flamingos, they tap their feet when they eat, and I'm like, when they're like trying to kick up the mud to find their little shrimpy guys and stuff, and sometimes when they're just happy playing with things. So I was like, yeah, you know what, let's do that. And then we have our little entrance way here. Oh, what happened? Oh no! Was this not... Hold on. Did I not have road here? Oh, you know what? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, sorry. Hold on. I thought I had deleted something, and I did not. We're good. We're good. Okay, I scared myself. Sometimes I hit the back undo button and don't fully watch to see what it undid, in case it undid something I didn't mean to. But no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're okay. You've witnessed that quite often. Work with it. Oh, nice. Nice. Flamingos are my favorite. I got to do a flamingo encounter when we were in Key West in September, and that was so much fun. It was like 6 people. They did it at the butterfly house down there, and they have their 2 flamingos that they let them come out, and you're not allowed to touch them, so you kind of have to like sit on your hands and stuff. But sometimes the one like grabbed onto one of the guy's glasses, his frame on his glasses, and just kind of stayed that way for forever, just kind of holding on to it. They did the same thing to my husband's glasses, and then one of the female, or the female, excuse me, was nibbling on the edge of my Crocs that I had on, and then she grabbed the edge of my pants and was nibbling that, and then she was like nibbling my sock. It like pinched my skin a little bit, but it was still all sorts of hilarious and awesome. Yeah, they loved the sunglasses, at least these 2, and they had a bowl of water down, and it was like the greatest toy ever, even though they had all kinds of water in their enclosure in the butterfly house. But it was fantastic. And I think it was for about like a half hour, 45 minutes. And they were taking pictures so you could be in the moment and video and stuff, and then they were like sending them to you after the fact. But it was all kinds of fun. And it was the best $50 each per ticket that we spent, and it was small, so it wasn't like a whole bunch of people. It was only 6 people max a day that they do it, and it was at the end of the day, so right as they were getting ready to close. So it was a lot calmer, a lot quieter. Excuse me. So this is our staff entrance and delivery entrance. So we just kind of put this little guy in here. After a lot of fussing, and I do mean a lot of fussing, I was finally able to get the modular shop counter put in over here. So that we could have like a delivery section. You're a falconer yourself and you'll cuddle with the hawks now and such. Oh, that's great. We got a lot of hawks around here. I'm not sure which kind we get, like turkey buzzards, and I think my husband said the red-tailed hawks that we have in our area. So we've got like 2 gates here that could in theory be opened. You know, you got to use the imagination level a little bit. This is our animal delivery workshop thingy, like when we buy them. We've got our, that's a staff room here. Whoop, that we put in. We've got some picnic tables in there. We had to get a little janky with pathway and then delete the pathway to make the picnic tables go there. Over here, we have our animal... What is that? What did I do here? Oh, that's scratching post. We have our animal quarantine, because we had to have at least one in the zoo to get going. And we've got, you know, like, you didn't have to put this on, but we did just to, you know, give it a little more, kind of realism, sort of. This is another staff room. This is all back of the house kind of stuff. Yeah, that was a staff room. You got a red-tailed hawk yourself, and she's... I can imagine. Oh, thank you. I've been trying to keep like a color theme going. We've strayed a little bit on the color theme in the food court that we just finished up. So we've got another security building back here, and we put in some little vehicles in a little parking area for security to use. And then this is our vet clinic here. Let me go around this way. I'm on a tropical map, so that's why I've got all the palm trees placed in. This was a frame that I made in Streamland Park, I think. I have a couple series on the YouTube channel. It's the same name as this one. There should be a link in the about section or something. Where I was doing a random wheel zoo, where I would have it set up to land on what we were going to build, whether it was a restaurant or an animal habitat or an animal exhibit or shopping, you know, that kind of thing. And I believe I made that frame in that zoo. I'm not using anything from the workshop. We're hand making everything. No pre-made shells. This map is in sandbox. I have animal death turned off. And I have money turned off. So this is the vet. And I only added like a small, 2 small pens on the vet area. For like recovery from whatever they have done. This was, I think that was the other security office, yeah? No, that was another staff room. I never seem to have enough staff rooms. And then this is our anteater. We've got 2 of those guys in. Somewhere. There's one of them. Oh, the other one's back there. I see us. If I see all this, I've got such a long way to go. Now, I was being extra fussy. And I did spend a lot of time building all of this back here. Like, a lot of time. If you're looking for ideas on how to build stuff, there's a couple of pretty good builders. Geekism's a good one. Oh, what the heck was the other one? I'm a bit dyslexic. So, like, letters don't necessarily fly off the page at me, but I will reverse order on stuff. I transpose things pretty badly. I think it's ZHS, maybe, on YouTube. And there's a couple of other decent builders on YouTube too. Lady Designer. They're like way above me. way above me. But I mean, maybe you can get some ideas from them. We built an anteater statue because there was no anteater statue in the game. I know it doesn't look exactly right, but it was the best I could do with the pieces we had to work with. That actually took a while. I did not put him up on the workshop. I probably should. And since it's a children's zoo, we're kind of doing like A is for and running through the alphabet. So right now we're working on the A's. So we've got A is for anteater, and over here we're gonna do A is for axolotl. So I'm kind of like doing like a stone aquarium building for them. Mix of an anteater and a tapir, but it's adorable. Yeah, like, I mean, it's a kid zoo. It's just a simple statue. And you can only do so much with the art pieces. And it was taking us quite a while to find the pieces that would work. I think I actually forgot to come back and try to add in the V. But this is like an egg shape, so it was going to be really difficult to do that. And at that point, I was like, I don't know, man. I just kind of want to be done with this statue. And it's a kid zoo. It doesn't need to be, like, a complete fantastic artistic rendering, so it's fine. So I've got a keeper hut over here, another set of bathrooms, we've got an ATM set up here, and this is the other side of the entrance and, you know, exit and all that. We haven't worked on this side yet, so that's not done. But this is the food court. We just finished this. I was going to have the roofs pink to go with the rest of the building, but then I was like, you know what? Just to break up all of the pink roofs, what if we went a little crazy and colored the roof to the stand that was in there? So we went blue for water for Pipshot. We went, it's kind of like a reddish orange for Hot Dog Squad. Oh, I didn't put my hot dog squad in. My hot dog guy. Shoot, I was gonna do that. We've got, green, like the lime green for Gulpy Soda, and then we kind of went red for Pizza Pen. I made a hot dog squad statue for my Streamland Park Zoo. My husband and I also, had little challenges against each other. He usually threw in the towel because he couldn't figure out what to build before we were even halfway done. So there's some unfinished series on there, but it'll have like challenge accepted, whatever, for the ones where we're playing against each other. There's my hot dog squad. So I made a hot dog squad hot dog mascot in Streamland Park. Oh, he's very big though, isn't he? I don't think I can get him in here. Oh, he's gonna be kind of gargantuan. He would have to be smaller, I think, to really work here. Oh, that's a pity. I don't feel like making a small one right now. I don't know if I can make a small one. It's kind of feast or famine with the size pieces in this game. They're either really small or they're really big. So it's kind of tough to find stuff to work with. Can tell for sure that flamingo is part of the zoo, and oh my god, so adorable. He was tough to figure out at first, trying to scroll through the pieces and see what we had to work with. He was actually kind of a pain to put together, but I should probably workshop him too. I didn't, but I probably should. But yeah, he's just not gonna fit in there, unfortunately. I probably should have the Tappy feet sign on the back of these buildings, but we also put in another staff room here for our vendors taking care of the food court, and eventually we're gonna have in like a little garden over here and a gift shop. I'm gonna try to put some kind of transportation here. I don't know if it's gonna be monorail or gondola or something. I haven't figured that part out yet. We'll get there. There's no point in putting it in yet. We only have the one animal fully in. And then I just have another bathroom here. And we've got a wind turbine sitting back here. So we haven't gotten too far. But, you know, we're figuring things out here, slowly but surely. I am a bit of a slower builder because my brain gets muddled. And sometimes I'll be going with something and going with something that I'm like, you know what, I'm not feeling this. We have to change this. So I've been known to rip stuff apart and start over when it just not playing out the way I wanted it to. So sometimes it's better than others. It depends. It depends on what we're working on. Okay, so we've got that. Right, we have to deal with the back of this building now. So here's the thing. How do we want to do this? So we've got that river mural, right? Now there's no axolotl statue. Sorry. Oh, no, you didn't make me do anything. It's fine. It's fine, I just figured, you know, it's not a bad thing to take a quick mental sidestep and look at the other stuff that we've done. It's fine. Not a big deal. I don't necessarily mind doing it every so often, so here's the thing. Do we want to go like this? Because we've got that river mural, right? Oh, do I want to be on the outside of that or on the inside? Maybe the inside. Okay, that one's on the inside. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. And like I said, I try to archive the live streams onto the YouTube channel. So same name as here, NiseyBGN. And there'll be a whole bunch of stuff on there. We do art 2 days a week. We do Planet Zoo on Wednesday right now. And we do Coral Island on Sunday. At the moment. So if you want to see any of the beginning of this build, it should be set up over there. And it should have its own playlist. It should be Tappy Feet Children's Zoo playlist over there, I believe. So if that is gonna come out onto the pathway a little bit, though. Oh, that's interesting. If we were to do a little garden bed, I mean, it's gonna flicker, so we're gonna have to axis XYZ adjust that. But I'll have to remember that for later. Okay, so if I put you there, and then grab you, right? So let me grab all three of you. I'm gonna split you from the building group. Okay, now I'm gonna push you in. It's maybe there. So you're only pushed in a little bit there. Nobody's gonna see you. You're fine. I'll drop you a sub to the YouTube in case you're not live here and you need some inspiration. You can also... Yeah, don't forget to do that. So we're live. We're usually live on Wednesdays with Planet Zoo from like 11 a.m. Central to maybe 2 to 3 p.m. Central, unless I have a migraine. If I have a migraine, then I usually post on Blue Sky that we've had to cancel for the day. But, yeah, no, that's great. I appreciate it quite a lot. Thank you. So how do we want to do this now? So we do have a bit of grass here, but you know what? We can grab that tile set that we were gonna put on the floor. We're gonna try to make an axolotl statue too at some point here. We're gonna plop that guy in here. You know what? Let me grab this. And I'm gonna sink this guy because he doesn't have to be that tall. We can lower him. Keep that in mind. Wednesday, 6 p.m. My place is when you're live. Cool. No problem. I wish you luck in your Planet Zoo endeavors. It can be a little intimidating at first. We've been playing this since it came out, really. So we've had some practice. At first I was kind of like super intimidated and just didn't know what to really do and kind of afraid to attempt any custom builds and stuff, but we've been slowly getting our confidence under us and whatnot. Do you want that in the background? That might be cute. Sure. Well, why not? Pop that in there. Looking forward to getting home and playing. Yeah, I mean, no worries. And like I said, you know, there's a lot of Planet Zoo builders out there and streamers. I haven't seen too many people streaming lately. Everybody's kind of on the Planet Coaster 2 train at the moment. And we'll be looking at Planet Coaster 2 eventually. But we just haven't had the opportunity to get it yet. But we'll do that on a different day. Once we do end up getting it. Okay, so we'll grab this guy. And these guys actually tile pretty well. So if you have to slide it in, like you get a little bit of leeway with them if you have to slide it in or out there. Is that? I kind of want it on the edge there. That create a gap? No, we're good. Cool. Good. Do you think that Planet Zoo 2 will also be a thing? That depends, I think, on a couple of things. So I think it's going to depend on how they continue with the DLCs. I really want an aquarium, aquatic animal heavy either DLC or maybe not necessarily like all of the animals at SeaWorld, but like some of them, like for us to have the ability to have like, you know, different types of endangered fish or, you know, just to kind of go more in the aquatic way. I don't know if that would be something that they would incorporate into a Planet Zoo 2, or if that's something that once they figure out the rigging for it, if that was something that they would do as just an additional DLC here. I can see a couple possible scenarios where they would do a Planet Zoo 2, maybe adding in the ability like Planet Coaster got to put like a hotel kind of in there, or like have more animal experiences baked into it kind of situation maybe. I can see a scenario set up where they could do it and where they'd probably have enough enough ideas and options to pull that off. I just don't know if they will. Yeah, like getting some more birds and stuff put in, like having the ability to actually like interact with some of them, or just have it more in depth than, you know, just like, oh, this bird or that bird kind of type thing. Like they did add in that some animal interactions, that is a newer thing. We haven't quite done that yet, but like having some more exotic birds in aviaries and just some of like the more trickier animals, I guess, would be interesting. Like I could see a world where they would do a Planet Zoo 2, but then again they might not need to. They might be able to just keep building off of Planet Zoo 1. It depends, I guess, on all the background codey things and what they need to do. I honestly didn't expect to see a Planet Coaster 2, but I figured like they would just like DLC the stuff in. But I can see where, you know, adding in the water park side of it could be a little tricky. Like they could do a Planet Zoo 2 and maybe like add like a Discovery Cove element where guests could like swim with sharks or dolphins or things like that, you know. I could see that being a thing. Or maybe that's a thing in Planet Coaster too. I haven't really looked at too much of Planet Coaster 2. So that might be something they are in fact doing over there and I'm just not aware of it. Okay, let's see. So if I were to do that, oh, we would have to kind of slip you into there like that. Now how much are you oh, well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Not necessarily. It does come over that. True, and they could probably make more DLCs than just launching. Yeah, so I mean, it would depend, I think, on a couple different variables. Not necessarily like it's not gonna work. Let me... Oh! They still haven't quite fixed that bug. Sometimes when you're in the XYZ arrows and you go to zoom, sometimes it flips you across the map. At least on the PC version. I don't know about the console version. So I could, in theory, remove that one and duplicate this guy. And then I think we were talking about doing that and I just didn't quite get around to it. And then I can put a do not walk here bumper right there. You had the you had that bug. Yeah, on console. Okay, so it's there on both versions then. Well, that's good to know. Oh, you need to... That's a... Like, I don't mind you necessarily there, but I didn't think that you would poke through quite like that. Good enough, right? Is it all better? Okay, all better. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Okay. Now, I want to add a do not walk here. So they're not clipping through the wall. You okay? What was that?
Just me dumping out smites.
Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to yell in your ear. Husband was, I thought he dropped something or broke something in the kitchen. Just making sure he was alright. Security. Okay, so under security, you have these do not walk here things. I've had better success with the fences and the ribbons than I have with the curbs. Let's see, how big is... Alright, fence is workable. So, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slide you to about here. And you're probably going to stick out of the wall. Oh, maybe not. Okay, cool. I've got you embedded. Wonderful. Suzu! Husband just got back from being at the store with my mom, so now he's all wiggly. Wiggly pupper. Oh wait, I don't have this issue on... Well, we haven't put that in yet, so... We might have that issue. Alright, we probably will. Let's get rid of that. We'll duplicate this guy. Okay, put that one there. Now... Let's see, I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab it again. Probably not. That's fine. Not a huge deal. Sometimes I can grab it. Okay, so you... Did he steal my slippers again? This dog. I have a pair of flamingo slippers. I don't wear them very often, but I do have a pair. I kind of forget I have them. And because it's got like a fuzzy, fluffy flamingo head coming off the foot, like the toes, he's now decided that that is the new and greatest thing to grab and walk around with when he's excited. He doesn't chew on it. Well, no, he was chewing on it the one day, but he's just like, I've got the greatest and best toy ever. I can't really be mad at him for that. Whoop. Okay. So I'm gonna duplicate this guy. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Sometimes it works easier than others. Okay, and now I know... Oh, you're not quite there. Okay. Are you over far enough? Okay. That side's not poking through. Good, good. I don't care if it's poking through on this side because you're not going to see it. It's just blank wall there, so that's fine. That does mean we have a blank wall here. So let's go back into construction. And this mural I'm grabbing is under fascias, excuse me. I keep calling it facades. That's every bit a me issue. Okay. Pop that there. Now there is a little bit of a weird seam there. I can probably stick like a wooden beam or something in there just to kind of cover that if need be. Let me grab the big long guy here. Really? Okay. Well, in that case... Let's see here. I mean, I could kind of tuck you in like that. You're gonna be a little... Well, if I get you like that, then this seems kind of meet up pretty good there. Now, do I want to... Let's see, that kind of didn't tile the way I wanted it to. We could turn angle snap on for this. Since I'm terrible at lining this stuff up. No, you still don't want to... Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. This piece will. Kinda, sorta. Let me see, do I need to... Ah, there we go. It's like that looked a little scrunched in. My hand likes to suddenly jerk in one direction when I let go of the mouse slidey thingy, so sometimes it takes me a few attempts to get that lined up right. So that's not bad, and then we can do some actual plant life in here. Now we have this gap here. What do I want to do about this? Well, let me start with coming back into walls. That was all on the other piece. Right, so we are using these stone temple pieces. Now, if we had used the red ones, we would have been able to... Oh. Shit. And that's the sound of my brain saying, yeah, we probably should have gone with that one, because these ones you can change the color on. Because then I could do the brown seams. And it would be fine, but would it be too much brown out here, though? Because that's a lot of brown. Right? Reg. Alright. Let me just see. Let me just see. Before my brain gets ahead of itself. We kind of made a custom brown color. It's very dark. It is very dark. So... is that gonna be too much? And it might be. It might be. But, like, we don't know if we don't try it, right? Very dark behemoth of a building if we go that way. I think I was originally thinking, oh yeah, no, the temple stone is fine. It's good. But then I guess we could still use the brown in here. Because that's just... it's kind of intimidating. When it's quite so dark. Right? Where's the piece? Where's the piece? Like, it looks a little scary. Oh, hi. You're poking through that section of wall. Like, from a little kid's perspective, I can see that being very intimidating to walk into. Alright. So, never mind on that. Little bit of a break, kerfluffle. Excuse me. Okay. Although, yeah, we still have like a weird little seam there. I'll either get a pillar or like a beam or something and slide that into place. Okay, anyhow. Right. So. This is what my brain does to me a lot of the time. That's why it takes me forever to get anything built. Because I'll be halfway through something and I'm like, oh, hold on. So, let's see here. I'm okay with it coming into the outer wall a little bit, as long as it doesn't go through the outer wall. So this is a panel, and the panels tend to not really snap like the other pieces do into place. So sometimes they can be a little bit trickier to deal with. Really? I mean, that's interesting. It is upside down, though. What zoo was it? Oh, was it one of the challenge zoos? I don't think it was Streamland Park. We made a, like, if you've ever seen any of the videos for, like, the festivals at Epcot, down there by Disney, or even, I guess, sometimes for the holidays at Disney, they'll have these like photo ops set up that you can like it's like you've walked into a picture frame. The way they've got it like 3D laid out, they'll have like a background, a slot that you can walk through, and then like the front panel to make it look framed out. And I did one of those. I think it was a challenge zoo against the husband. It might have been the first challenge zoo we did. Maybe the second one. I did it with, it was near the hippo area. And I think I had a hippo statue in front of it that we gave maybe red glowing eyes. I think. Potentially. You're just gonna be difficult. Okay. So we could either go with that, which is interesting. I do like the archway. I'm a sucker for a good arch. It does leave a little bit on the sides though. If we go with the actual window piece, a little. Alright, so the window piece doesn't quite line up, and that's okay. We don't necessarily have to have that around these pieces. Ugh, I just saw the next thing I have to figure out. Gee, this layout started out like it was gonna work, and now I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about this. Okay. Right. Alright, let's go into walls. Alright, do you want support props or do you want columns? Let's look at columns first. Okay. So, really? You're not gonna... Okay. So... There's really no... Alright. It might be under the, structural props. Actually, so this guy. He is painted, but it's just the wood. It's not bad. Oh, I should put the flashlight on, make it a little bit easier to see. It's not bad, but the stone is definitely a different color of stone, and that really sticks out. So I'm not feeling that. That's the piece that we did our custom border for over in the food court. Tiny little guy that we just stuck up out of the ground. See, that's also what takes a lot of time, is when I do a lot of custom fencing. I don't know what that was.
Huh. I don't know. Okay.
This TV on the wall mount behind me keeps making noises every so often. It's starting to unnerve me.
Okay.
Like it'll sound like the wires got tapped or something. But there's nothing there. They didn't move and nobody's around it. And it's been up there for like over, what, 2 years now? And it's been fine, but it's starting to make me nervous that it's gonna like crash down into the back of my head.
Let's see. Let me check all of the...
Like, it should be okay.
No, it's pretty freaking secure in there.
Yeah, I don't get it.
That ain't going nowhere.
So, but it makes it just enough where I'm like, what are you doing? Okay, so we do have some temple pieces. Stone staircase. That's a support beam too. That's kind of wide. What are you? Oh, you're chunky. You are a chunky guy. Not you. For fuck's sake.
Alright, well, I secured the TV a little bit more securely, so...
Okay.
And it's not anywhere near as close to you now, so...
Okay.
I never put it back when I pulled it out last time, so...
Like, it just kept making these, like, weird noises. Like, you know how, like, when that one wire got tapped, it would make, like, a little, like, light thunky noise?
Mm-hmm.
It had been making that from time to time, and I'm like, what are you doing up there?
What is your malfunction, my Wiggles?
I don't know what his
I shared a photo of Zeus with his flamingo on Blue Sky.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Because you're just so cute, old man. You're so cute, old man.
No, don't bark, don't bark, don't
no
bark.
barking.
Don't bark. You can have a very shrill bark.
You are shrill as fuck, buddy.
So, I mean... We could...
Big hit, Daddy.
What if we turn it? Like, what if we angle that guy? Oh, that's nice. I kind of like that. That slides in there very nicely. Maybe we just have to just adjust its positioning just a skosh. Oh, that's nice. It does stick out a little bit on the edge, though.
Well, can you hide the stick out?
Yeah, I can slide it back a little bit more, but...
Or hang something from it, make it stick out more.
There we go. How's that look? But we'll probably, like, put a light fixture on that. Or spell out axolotl or something.
Oh, you're putting in axolotls?
Yes.
Yay!
Yes. We were putting in...
And you're giving them a drab brown stone.
No.
How can you resist the call of pink? I know what you're like. Where's the pink?
Because the wild ones aren't technically pink.
Oh, la-di-da.
Well, no. Come here. Does this... Oh, well, deal with the dogs first.
Yeah, we deal with the dogs, then I'll come mock you for not putting pink on the axolotl.
Yeah. That's how we roll around here. Okay, so how do I want to... We could take that same panel and diagonal it here. Or, let's see. You're not quite wide enough. And you're definitely chunky, but not quite. It's like, even if we... So you're not quite there. What are you? That would take quite a few of you. Alright, let's go back into wall pieces. And since I removed the temple search, we're gonna have to scroll all the way down. I will say I was very proud of our Oceana Park challenge that I had been working on. I was very proud of my entrance dome thing. It wasn't the greatest looking, but I was proud of it because that sucker took forever. And then I had a couple of round cages that I worked really hard on that took forever to figure out how to build for me, to get the angles right. Like, building domes and round things in this game is not as easy as it sounds. It is a little bit challenging. Okay, so if you might be too wide. You, my friend, might actually be too wide here. Alright, I'm gonna have to take that off for right now. Nope. I thought I had a different direction. So it's not too bad. I just have to make sure that it's not sticking out of the, those are my toes. Oh, who just licked my toes?
Snuffles.
Snuffles. I had socks on, but that's weird. Don't do that, dog.
Okay. Itchy eyes are goody.
That's terribly, terribly weird.
Just so you are aware, I am going to run and get the chainsaw oil. Because there's some stuff that finally died enough that I can cut it down.
Cut it down. From where?
Like along the side of the...
You said cut down? I'm thinking hanging up.
No.
Not...
The hell have we got hanging up?
That's why I looked at you funny. I'm like, what are you
I can't help
doing?
if your brain interprets common phrasing as something weird. I can't do anything about that.
Like,
I'm sorry.
You said chainsaw and cutting down. I'm like, what fell? What's dead out there that... Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get
so
it.
So what are you gonna mock me about over here now?
Oh, I was just gonna mock you about you, Queen Pink, having no pink in your axolotl display.
I haven't made the axolotl statue yet.
Oh! I didn't know you were doing a statue. Never mind.
Yeah.
Carry on. I'm
Statue's
sure
gonna
the
go
statue.
right here.
I'm sure the statue will be garish enough to cover any missing color.
Probably.
I'm sure.
Probably. Yeah. More than likely. But we just haven't gotten there yet. I'm trying to get the building figured out first.
I'm just surprised because you never go with like cinder block designs philosophy. So
well,
I was thrown off that you did it for, of all things, the pink floaty critter.
Well, I wasn't sure how I wanted to do it because it said they live in like lakes and they're aquatic, and I looked at the stone and I'm like, well, that kind of feels like aquarium-like.
I'm surprised he didn't do just like piled rocks.
I was thinking about it, but we'd be here for 4 weeks with me doing that, and that's a lot of piece count.
Granted.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Absolutely fair.
Yes.
For those of you who haven't seen, she has quite an adventure when it comes to small detailed things.
Yes.
She cannot build quickly with small pieces.
No.
So, someday we'll have to show you. But that day is not today.
Well, Streamland Park would probably be a good example of that.
Yeah, true, fair enough.
And possibly challenge accepted, Park Oceana? Quite possibly. If I'm remembering my park names correctly. For things that we have done. Oh, this one's going to be a trickier angle, isn't it? A little bit. For some reason, the angle's not the same. Oh, that might be good. Why is that angle different than that angle? They are different. That's okay. We'll put a trash can or... You know what? We'll do a conservation board there. That's fine. Okay, I need this guy. And we are going to duplicate you. And I'm going to put you into here. And I'm gonna throw this back on in the hopes of getting this into the correct position as painlessly as possible. Yeah, okay. Go with that. I mean, it's not terribly off from itself. Not really. Okay, so now we need to see about getting that other piece slid in over here. We're not doing too bad today. I mean, we finished up the food court. We did our lighting pass on it. We took a tour. And we're starting to figure out how we want this to set up here. Okay, that doesn't matter so much if it's not quite lined up there, because we've got that mural piece here. But we are gonna drag on over. Oh, give me 1 second, you guys. I'm gonna mute for just a minute. Okay, sorry, I had to ask the husband if something had gotten done. It was supposed to have been taken care of today, but we had mother-in-law silliness going on earlier, so I didn't know if it had actually gotten done. It appears to have gotten done, though. Okay, so you take you down to the corner. I mean, technically we probably could put the axolotls in now. It kind of feels weird with how that is lining up. Oh, it's the same one. You know what? That's fine. It's in the corner. We're gonna have some foliage there anyway. We're good. Okay, and now I need like this panel. She's following you. Okay. We also inherited the mother-in-law's dog because Zuzu latched onto her. For some reason. Well, we had Zuzu's brother. Zuzu's brother passed away in September. No. The end of August, beginning of September, like somewhere around in there. So then, the mother-in-law had rescued this dog. Her sister had rescued it, and then the sister was just trying to deal with it temporarily until she could find it another home. And then the mother-in-law was like, I'll take it. And I'm like, what? When she first did this, we still had Zuzu's brother. Zuzu's brother was not a fan of this dog, to say the least. And so mother-in-law took the dog with her when she went adventuring with her other sister. So that's probably pretty good there. So then the mother-in-law had to come back and watch her own house while we were away, because we've been like, long story short, my mom and his mom, we all live in the same house for reasons, financial reasons. So with us being gone, she had to come back to watch the animals, because we didn't take any of them with us, and we couldn't take the guinea pigs with us. So she had to come back and take care of things while we were gone. It's just so ornate. And that is so tiny. Okay. If we did that. far over the edge are you? Okay, not really. Alright, so if we do that. So, when she left with her sister again, or went to go travel with her sister again, we ended up keeping the dog here because she had to fly back. Oh, you are floating. That's not good. She had to fly back to where her sister was because she didn't want to drive. And they made it sounded like she needed to get back there pronto. So we ended up with the dog, and Zuzu has like latched onto this other dog as like his emotional support friend, I guess. So before she left, she took the dog to the groomers, and Zuzu had an absolute meltdown, unconsolable, while this dog was being groomed. So now we have the mother-in-law's dog. I don't know that this is what I really want in here. Not really. That's about the right height, though. I love the soundtrack. So that's like a decal. Alright, you're kind of what fits here, but you're kind of not what fits here. Alright. And that dog follows on the husband's heels. Like to the point where she's almost darted out the door trying to get to him. So we have to be real careful when she's around. We are trying to train her. The mother-in-law was like, oh yeah, I trained her. And we're like, no you didn't. This dog is not trained. This dog is not trained for shit. That's actually a little big. Oof. Yeah. You're not necessarily what I'm looking for. I mean, I could pop you. Well, for starters, let's get you in where you belong. Okay, that I'm kind of okay with. Am I okay with it? I'm kind of okay with it. Like, I'm kind of okay. Right, the door is kind of sitting where it needs to be. So, like, weird gaps at the top. But see, you're the 2-4, and the 2-4 is too wide. Okay, I can flip you around. I wasn't sure you were gonna let me. And you are too thin. So if I slide you into there. Where are you? You need to be like there-ish. We still have that to deal with. And you're too big. So oh my god, you're just getting worse. So it's either leave it open and not have a door on it. Or put the door in. Let me see something real quick. Sorry, my brain stopped there. It like ground to a friggin' halt because I thought of something. And I was like, well, maybe if we like maybe do an archway instead. We could. Like forego the doors. Okay, this, the color is different. We need to let's get like a grayer version of you. That's very light. I wish we had an eyedropper that I could grab the color of this wall. It's like, I'm not sure, like, do I need to be in here somewhere? It's kind of like tannish, but kind of grayish. But maybe I'm just not in the right spot for it. Or do we want to just like go all in here with a different color? Like, it's very much not the same color. Like, very much. Like, I don't know where I want to even... Okay, that's too red. Way too red. Like, it is more of a brown. All this is like pinkish. That's where that color came from? Oh, okay. That seems kind of strange, but alright. Okay, so the only other thing we can do here is like go with like a this color. And then I have no idea what that's attached to. And like take that piece out. Actually, you know what? I don't even know that I needed to do that. Oh wait, yeah I did. Yeah I did. Okay, so we delete that piece. We grab this piece. Like, we have to use the colorables to get it to blend in with the wall. Only 1 hour and 40 minutes left of work, and you're going strong. I see it looks way different from when you left for Lurkies. Oh, well, thank you. Yep, we're still going. We've got a little bit further to go yet today. I'm thinking that... I don't know if I'm going to leave this. I think we're going to take these doors out, right? Take that out. And we take that out. No! Arr! Really? Okay, there we go. So we go with that. I didn't realize that was hanging down though, so let me sink you just a little bit. Okay, so go with that. Right, and we kind of have it more of like an archway kind of feel, walking in like an underwater cave situation. Kind of. So I might not do a traditional roof on this. I might do rock slabs. I did an entire cave system for bug exhibits in Streamland Park. That has its own playlist on the YouTube channel by hand. Like every wall panel was rock, every piece of the roof was rock pieces. Okay, so that took a while. That was a little bit of a pain in the ass, but we did it. We did do it. Okay, that might be a little bit better. Because at least it's closer to that. It's not a great color. Like, it's not a dead-on match, but it's not terrible. Not terrible. So I was gonna do a custom floor because I'm a glutton for punishment. I'm not sure I need to. I was gonna swap out this pathway. I mean, it is a different color from the side piece. Do I still have the flashlight on? Cool. Okay. So oh damn, that means I'm gonna replace these. And after I got the little panel-y pieces all laid in there, all nice and cozy. Damn it, brain. Okay. Welcome to my brain. But I'm a sucker for a good arch. And I feel like the archway entrance is probably the better way to go here. Because it's a bit of a wide doorway. So trying to get a custom door slid into place, that's gonna be just a pain and a half. Like, we were getting there, and I probably could have got there leaving it alone and dropping in like a stone panel piece in between them. We could have done it, but it just didn't like scream aquarium to me. And then I was like, well, it's like a little sea monster guy, little spikies coming off his head. And I was like, well, what are we gonna do for roof? I was like, well, maybe we could do like a sandcastle-y facade on the front. Maybe. Oh, shit. Should we? No, because then that's gonna look weird with the inside, right? We'd have to rip the murals off. And then it wouldn't be very cave-like. And that would be very oddly placed. We'll file that idea away. For a different thing. Like maybe if we end up doing like sea lions or something. Or if we do penguins, we could do like a snow castle. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't want to rip all of this out. Because my brain decided to have a different idea when I didn't ask it. Okay, so this is gonna come off. So that we can be the right color. Oh, I get mad at myself so much sometimes. I'm like, yeah, that's a really cool idea. Why couldn't I have had it like a half an hour ago? Sometimes I have to work through the things. And I almost dealt with the door issue before I had gone too far into it, and then I got distracted. And I was like, oh no, let's do this. 29. 29. Where does that... So, there's negative rating on some of these buildings that will affect how the guests feel about them if the guests touch the red circle around it. So, they'll be unhappy about the red circle if their feet like walk through it or what have you. This is a staff path back here. Can kind of make out the hexagon pattern on it. So we're okay. It's not touching the bathrooms here, so we're fine. This isn't exactly touching the guest path, but we'll end up shrinking that in as we go here. Actually, do we have enough power to cover this whole facility? Just. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm all snuffly from my allergies. Okay, let's get that ripped out. Well, at least this will match the archway color, I guess, because it looked a little weird with the archway being like the sandy, like the gray sandy color, and I couldn't get the archway to match. No matter what I tried to do. I just wasn't getting this same color. I don't know why, but I wasn't. I don't know why I went with this piece back here. Doesn't really need to be like that. I think I was trying to do something cutesy with the back, but if we're just gonna do a rock roof, then it doesn't really need to be that way. Alright, so grab these panels. We'll get this guy popped into here. And it's not the greatest match, but it's better than it could be. The exit from... Okay. So this guy. He's gonna have to lose that panel and that. And then I'm more frustrated with myself than anything right now. I'm just like, ugh. this guy, where were you? Were you under here? You were under here. And for reasons, I just can't. Hold on. Maybe I can? Haha! Okay. So you are gonna go to that color. You, I'm gonna delete. And then you. Wonderful. Slip you back into there. Okay. This guy. This guy. Alright. This guy is a wall piece. There. Nope, I need the red version. You, we're gonna delete. You, we are going to kind of slip on into place there. Okay, this set. This should be simple enough. You guys are gonna drop into there. Okay. You. Same deal with that one, except gonna remove the one in the back. Okay, there you are. We're gonna delete you two. Pop you into there. And you, my friend, we are going to duplicate. Except you are going to go to that color. Delete you, and now I have my angle correct. I don't have to fuss with it for another hour and a half. Okay, cool. Alright. So we've got something going here. I don't know if it's a good something or a bad something, but we definitely have a something. Okay. You. I'm gonna rotate you. Just to give us a slightly different feel here. Hang on, I need to get kind of up under. Okay. We should be. Oh, dang it. There we go. Should be okay height-wise in there. Okay. Now. Are we gonna change the floor out? If we change the floor out, I gotta figure out where the null pathway would connect. So Oof. Really? Do I take the easy way? I kind of want to take the easy way here. So I'm just using null path. Right? And that will allow us to kind of drop in our own bit of pathway here. So now we've got nothing but grass, but what time is it? Okay. So if we go with this guy, will this be too much? That is the $5,000 question. So it doesn't quite fill the width of the pathway because we did 16 wide through here. So we definitely have to attempt to customize this. To a degree. Oh, well, no, we don't necessarily have to. We can do an edge trim over there. Because they're only going to walk in the white section that's highlighted. So, yes, that does cut into that a little bit, but we're going to put rocks in there and you're not going to see it. Hold on, let me see. Can we go, if we go one more, then we're kind of coming out to here. Now that could be more of an issue. So I think we'll leave that alone. Okay, so now we need to come back because I didn't do this when we dropped everybody in. Thought about it, and then I was like, let's see what this looks like first. Oh right, we have to change that color. So if I get out of the edit mode, see, then it kind of all, you don't see the pathway. This, though, don't know if I can duplicate this. Not in the way that I'm gonna want to. So... Okay, so... let me see if I can... slide you guys back. Oh, hold on. Can I... like, I want the same height. Did I actually pull it off? Almost. Alright, that's fairly decent. Okay. So you guys are going to get... no! That's not what I wanted. Okay. Now, let's see about sliding you into place here. Oh no, that's right. You were like to there. See this white line? This is where the pathway is in the null. So we want to be on this side of it, so we're not causing... So we're not causing conflict. With the other pieces here. We're just trying to cover that little bit of grass. Okay, we're in position. Okay. Alright, I know that's there. Not gonna worry about that right now. We have plans to fix that. Now. We have to fix this. So. Okay, so if we... So I've got snap on. Right. If we... I'm not sure this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just kind of fussing with potential ideas here. Okay, I'm not worried about this spot over here. That's fine. All right. Then I have this tiny little corner here. I mean, it's that, or we go to corner here, right? And that's still gonna be a little bit... Oh, no, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking of coming all the way over. Right, because we're gonna have to hide all of this grass on the interior. Of the building. Sometimes when you overlap, there can be a slight flicker. Where the overlap happens. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so if we do that, and you guys are that color. Can I... No, I kind of can't. Well, I mean, I could kind of go to there, but that's about the max that I can get away with, so we'll do that. I need a chunk here. Well, okay, not really what I was looking for, but you might in fact work. So this bit over here. You all do not look like you are the same color. Oh, that might be better. If we flip you this way. That might work out much better. Well, you're still a little short, so I either need to grab another piece. What'd you drop? Hey. You dropped something. I just don't want the dogs to get it. You're a bit bigger, but you're not as wide. Okay, if I'm gonna have to do two here. What if we did you like this? Except, can I... Oh, nope, that wasn't the thing to do. Green. I want the green one. In this instance. So you can see how it's flickering a little bit there. It's because I have them overlapping. And they're kind of like fighting with each other to be in the same place from how it was explained to me. Okay, that's not terrible. We can run with that. You. Okay. Can I flip you this way? And slide you into there. We can. I don't think you're sticking out. Nope. Alright, good, good. Wonderful. Okay, now we have to figure out what we're gonna do with here. We could attempt to grab a panel piece and slip it in there. Will it work? I don't know. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. We might just have to end up doing like a border of stone there. Oh wait, we were gonna do foliage there. I completely forgot. In that case, okay, so I need this. Forgot we were gonna do the foliage. Nope, didn't turn that quite right. There we go. So what color arrow you need is going to depend on which way you're flipping things. No, you know what? I should have just left that well enough alone. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Do that. It's like being weird about me. There we go. Getting closer to the ground here. There's our overlap. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we just have this tiny little bit here. Okay, how does that affect back here? It's on the staff side. That side can stay ugly. I'm fine with that. That's fine. Alright. So then this... we need to duplicate. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I could have tried to lower that back down to where it needed to be, but I'm horrible at getting it just right again, so I'm just gonna start fresh. We can start fresh, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Where did I line you up, though? Did I... yeah, okay. I lined you up about there. So then I'm going to take you... and then... yeah. Okay. Now, these sections. I I am going to duplicate this over and hope it fits. Which it may or may not. We're good. Okay. So that's good there. Oh, okay. Is there a car outside? Husband? Is there a car outside? Yes. Someone's outside. What delivery? Oh, I thought you got all that. I didn't know we had anything outstanding.
Got the gloves and the tea and
Oh, I forgot you had ordered that. Oh, that's sticking out just a touch. More than I want it to. That's fine though. Or should it be oh, no, no, no. You. No, we don't want to duplicate it. Not this time. We want this to be in here. Maybe it's her purse. Sorry, the mother-in-law saw an ad for something on Facebook and decided to buy it. And she says to us today, "Did it come yet? It says delivered." Like what? What are you talking about? Nothing's been delivered. So she got like scammed out of 60 bucks. No. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this a little bit differently on this side. To try to cover that. So their feet might clip over this just a touch. And that's fine if it does. It's not a huge deal. Okay, that's not flickering, so we're good there. Okay. Alright, you guys. That was not bad. For us. Not bad at all. For me, I guess, is the more appropriate termage. For Tyler's graduation?
yes, as requested.
Sorry, our friend's graduating with, what is it? Master's degree now?
I believe he's gotten his master's now.
Oh, so is it bachelor's then?
Whatever the second step is.
He's getting a second degree for...
I think isn't it bachelor, associate, master?
Maybe. I don't think it's master. Oh.
Well, whatever the second tier is above bachelor, that's what he's getting.
Okay, maybe it's associates then.
Yeah.
And, he invited us to come to his graduation. And I was like, I'll have to get a flamingo hat so you can see us. And, the husband remembered I had said something about that, and he got a little headband with a little flamingo on it and some feathers sticking out of it. Oh, that's terribly adorable. I'll have to post a photo of it on the interwebs on Blue Sky. Because while I'm still technically on Twitter, I'm not on Twitter. I know this is different color, but you're not going to see it once we get the roof on. But that is not a bad go of it for today. I know this is open. You know, we should probably drag the archway. Down this way. And slide this guy into here. Oh, we're gonna have to slide you more, because right now you are very much inside the keeper's hut, so. Are you still very much inside? Yes. Oh, you're a big guy. Oh, I don't think we can get away with you being there then, because you're still in the keeper's hut. And the only way I can get you out of the keeper's hut is to do something like that. You know what? We'll do some rocks back there when we do the roof, and it'll be fine. We'll work on it. But for today, that's not too shabby. And we'll have to make a sign back here. A is for axolotl, and we'll do our axolotl statue. And just curious, what is your scenery rating right now? Your scenery rating is only 48%. That's not terrible though, considering we haven't really done much yet. Once we get the rocks in, we'll get some plant life out here, and then we'll start decorating a bit more inside. What's your scenery rating? Do you have one? You might have one, and I just don't know it yet. We're gonna put in a talkie point. You know what? We can put the talk point right here, because that speaker takes up quite a bit of room. I'm okay with doing that. Or we can put a conservation thingy there, and then the talk point there. We'll figure it out. That's a matter for next week. We also finished up the food court back here. And did all of our custom little border fancy stuff here. He's just gonna walk through. Table, that's fine, I guess. And everybody's thirsty, it's hot. I get it. We've got 2 different drink options in here. That does mean I'm gonna need to put in some more drink stands, I think, throughout. Just if people are that terribly hot. So we might do like a milkshake or maybe a slush or something further down in the A area. Oh good, they're using that table back there. Wonderful. Because we were having trouble getting them to use the tables. Oh, and they're using that table too? Great. I guess we finally got those positioned in a spot where they're going to use them. That is fantastic. That makes me happy to see. We've got our trash cans over in here. They're running. Where are you running to? Is your bus late? Are you late for your bus? Where are you going? I don't know. They got all excited about something. Oh, why are we stuck in? Why are we stuck in? There's literally no reason for you to be stuck there. Such big prices at Information Center 4. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to maybe lower the information booth prices, or maybe they'll feel differently once we start to get some more animals in here. We will see how that goes. So I will, you know, everybody's getting stuck there. Why? He didn't get stuck there. What the heck? Why are you stuck in? That is so weird. What are you doing? You're gonna unstick yourselves? Or you're just gonna wander back and forth for forever? And tank my zoo rating. Like, are you trying to get to the table? Are you, like, stuck on You were trying to get to the table. Okay. Well, we'll try that. Because when I moved that one, they moved to that one. Interesting. Okay. Don't throw that on the ground. Don't you dare. I've got trash cans galore. There's one here, there's one there. Thank you. Because you had the looks about you that you were just gonna throw it. Alright, so next stream will be on Sunday. I'm not planning on any extra streams this week as I need to get our holiday decorations sorted out.
You're not gonna stream that.
No, I can't. Yeah. I might be able to do the wreaths, maybe, but I can't do the trees because of the way the camera sits. The trees are too tall.
Could I not readjust the camera?
Yeah, but I'm happy with where it is. So, I either have to use a different camera or use the cell phone to record it. And I don't know if it fits in any of our tripods. I'll have to see. Because I'm probably going to have the card table out. And the glue guns and all that. We might be able to do something. I've got the extra light panel that we could drag out too. But, we'll see about that. So, yeah, next stream will be Sunday. And we'll be back with Coral Island. So I hope everybody enjoys the rest of their week and their weekend. Don't forget to follow the socially links down below. There's links to the Ko-fi, the Instagram, the Blue Sky, and the YouTube page. Don't forget to sub the YouTube page. It's free. And turn your notifications on there so that way you're alerted when the live streams get archived in case you missed one. Or, you know, stuff shows up over there from time to time that we didn't live stream. Like right now we're working on a playthrough of Bear and Breakfast where I accidentally muted my mic for the last 7 minutes of one of the episodes. So that's fun. I'm gonna have to do a voiceover for those last few minutes to explain what happened. But yeah, so thanks for the sub. No, the follow. Seal, I think it is. Greatly appreciate it. I hope the rest of your workday goes quickly. I will see everyone Sunday. So until then, you guys, have a good one.